Yeah, let's do this.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity, with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Right.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful. This one had a, what are those called again? Social life. You could charm your way into Byzantium.
Nice, but I don't know what that is, but well, natural health regen does seem pretty nice. If
You
you
could
always
probably
go
talk your way out of a
charisma.
landing ticket. I hear Monarch's in need of more game hunters. I hear Monarch's in need of more game hunters.
Oh.
Handle bits for a living, huh?
Well, that is what he would say. Character creation. The bane of my existence. Holy shit. What? Do it. Just, why you gotta try to be so abstract? Why? Why can't you just have normal hair colors? Why gotta be different? Oh, okay.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Character creation.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
What? Why? Oh, why?
Status. Structural integrity down 25%.
Why?
Power levels down.
Shit.
Why?
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see. Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck.
Buttons ain't your strong suit, are they, buddy?
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Stop explosion. Oh, it's okay. It's falling. Makes much more sense other than that.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head.
We need to
Shame about the
murder
whole
people.
squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
360. Ooh. That's me. That's the character I just made. Oh, circles to crouch. Ugh, grody. We got this, doctors. Oh. Yeah, I remember. You had 6 points to start off with, so of course, first thing I did is maxed out charisma, and then 1 in perception, 2 in dexterity. Power would kill somebody. Ooh, oh, damn. Oh. Just go now.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Ow.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, that stinks.
What?
We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take them. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, you sound a lot like my lieutenant. Here, hope this gun serves you better than it did me. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Right.
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Well, we know you can kill him now. I can make it a change. Whoops. Let's go mess up these things up here if we can. Come back. Heckin' darn it. Barrels in a cave entrance that glow red when I put my... Alright. Well, get a new one.
Can you hear me? What in the... This...
Okay, that's fine. I can do that actually, but this needs to go down. That needs to go down. That needs to go down. That needs to go down. Not saying I'm the greatest ever, but I'm definitely high up there. Did I just get... Oh, well, triangle does something. You can break weapons down? Okay. This is probably something I should learn. You know, I probably should. How did those not get sent flying when I shot this thing? That was an FPG for a second. Casey, you can't take fall damage from standing on campfires. That's what we learned. I mean, who honestly thought that when you step on campfires, you take fall damage, or fire damage, not fall damage. You took fall damage, which is something interesting. Okay, so holding triangle things at the beginning. Pushing it just switches to the next one. Okay. Okay. I'll cut these fools. I do like how the shrubbery disappears. It just makes it a little harder to know when I'm still in it. Come on. About to eat this boy. That could have gone worse. I'll say that. That could have gone worse. The kill moves in this game? Because if so, I need a pistol. I probably should do this, right? I probably definitely should break the new weapons I just get from middle parts. That just seems smart. Oh, I can't slide. R1 slow down, L1's healing, double tap X. Oh, you can dodge. Can't handle me, cool kids. I'm a skater guy now.
Hey, get over here before you get yourself killed.
Yep, well. You're tall.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rubbish. Landing in the
What?
valley without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap you with
Oh,
a fine
horrible.
if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
Mm. Oh my goodness, I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave.
How is he? I knew we weren't
He
gonna get
slipped
through
and
this job without somebody
fell
piling
on
up.
the marauders.
Just you watch. I'll cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just,
Why do I feel like you're trying to sell me a
couple
box
rings
of,
to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
Oh, God, I got this. Trust me. People there just ruin my stealth. Oh, casual hair flip. I hope I can stealth for this, because I definitely built the character for a stealth build. I see one. Okay. I need a better pistol, because I want to stick to small guns, right? Because there's small, long, and then something else. Yeah, there's in-ray weapons. I guess like energy weapons. Oh, yeah, I know how to check. Okay, so yeah, there's handguns, long guns, and heavy weapons. Each point goes 10 into each, but once you get to 50, you have to put points in yourself. So I was smart and did what everybody else in their right mind does, and I put my talkie talk skill, I put that high. But the main reason is for intimidate, because there's a 20% chance creatures will become terrified and flee for 10 seconds after you kill an enemy. So, yeah. There's more than two. So far I see three. Oh wait, that's a new one. That's a game. Okay. Oh, maybe there's stuff up here. Like a sniper rifle for long range. Ooh. Ooh, ammo. I know it must be done. If I get caught, I'll use a shovel. But it's the only smart thing to do. You know, like, if you were in this situation and you found a shovel, would you not use it to hit people in the head? Right. Right. When I say it like that, it makes all the sense in the world. Oh, You're named differently, so I'm gonna kill you first. I think they know where I am. Ah. Oh, well, the perks work. Fallout. Oh, 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 oh. Keep breathing. We did it. I want to talk to these people again. Maybe they'll give me stuff.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Oh, not it. I don't know what this guy's deal was, the goon, but he was named differently, so I didn't want to risk it. Shovel's the best weapon. Oh, it's already damaged? Ugh, grody. Ooh.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. All doors are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder.
Did they not get in? I was not
Marauder,
paying
please be
attention to
informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
that.
Marauder, please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value.
That's so gross. I did not like that ladder
Humans are
animation.
not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities,
Oh.
including the cargo holds workbench.
We got a shotgun, boys. We're living large. What does that count as? Sawdust, Spacer's Choice. Oh, it's a long gun. Oh. It's a fallback. It's a fallback.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
Which one?
Jetstream procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of
Ah,
worker settlements. I have
I
taken the
hate
liberty
brains.
of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne. Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive
Let's go
this time.
decapitate a bitch. Oh, that's loud. Yeah, maximum 50 to 50. You can add points to specialization skills up to 100. Let's think about this smart bike with 10 points. I'm not messing around this. Not bad. I don't hate that either. Yep. Yep. Okay. It's easy to choose which perks to buy with your perk points. You get a new perk point to spend every 2 levels. You can also acquire perk points throughout gameplay, such as accepting a flaw. Acquiring 5 new perks makes the next tier. Okay. Well, that just told me that there's companions. I'm dying. Also carrying capacity. Seems like something that would be helpful. And smart. Nobody wants to mess with me now.
Say,
I have big
this
dick
wouldn't happen
shotgun
to be your
energy.
ship, would? And if this ship
Oh,
is
I
yours,
didn't mean to skip this.
well, mister,
Cough,
you
cough.
owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay. Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I'd report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the
Constable?
road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Got you, fam. But your hombre. Huh.
Damn marauders are out of control.
Oh, there's a repair thing in there, right? See if we can repair a weapon. The shotty.
If your equipment is in need.
I need to cut it off. Oh yeah, it's almost completely broken. Yay! Now I can use a shotgun and feel comfortable that it won't go explosion. Because I don't know how breaking weapons works. But it's normally not good. But I gotta make a decision. Do we go there? Or out there? There's a red flag over here. Which generally means people. Oh, I guess the fences would help with that too, huh? Oh. That was the greatest thing I have ever done. Okay, okay. That was easy. Dodge is quick. I don't like I'll be honest, I don't like the dodging, but it is quick. Oops, pardon me.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's
We have the
Marauder
same name.
territory, friend. Your pod? What are you on about? You take a bruise through the cranium? Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you.
Oh.
Dave Silas, junior in humor for the town of Edgewater.
No.
We're all
No.
part of the Spacer's Choice family. Hey, I earned that fancy title. Started off a lowly junior gravesite builder, then junior interment engineer. Oh, and I was a junior burial assistant for a time. The rate I've been working, I'm bound to earn a promotion. Must be about 50, 60 burials away from associate in humor.
Ooh.
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
All of the above. I do what I want.
Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Just don't die.
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge.
Mm-hmm.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy.
Welcome
He's a
back.
special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Got it. Decapitate him.
Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Okay, so basically, this town makes people pay for their own graves, or it makes their family pay for their graves. And now we're going to go make people pay for their family's graves right quick.
Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad. Yeah?
Too many questions. Okay. Let's be smart. Never do main quests first.
Beats working at the cannery.
Huh? What?
I'm gonna report you for bad workingness. Can I loot these houses? What the fuck is that? Make a wish.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon?
What?
Let me see your rifling stance.
What?
I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
What?
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling. I'm talking about Mechanical Soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
I'm sorry, who the what now?
Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right.
Ooh, new quest.
Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising.
Name one time you've seen machines take over anything.
Come clanging on over that hill. Where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
Aside from Doctor Who.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saw tuna cans mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
So you'll give me healing.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name. They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. The scout was
doesn't really seem beloved. Seems more like a slave village.
Cross it off, then report back. Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
With all the technicalities, thank you. I should get it now. Get decapitation. Cutscene, not a cutscene, loading screen, but it cut. So technically it is a cutscene. It's made by Obsidian. People that made New Vegas. I think it's made by Obsidian. Yeah. Casually decapitating people. Ooh, place. Oh, I walked into a church. Yeah. So it's very, I don't know if you get the same kind of art style, like the more cartoony, realistic art style. But it's from Obsidian. You trying to get cut, lady?
I've got some time. Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs.
Well, I've been playing for all of 10 minutes.
Your average human worker.
Yeah, very Bioshock. You don't know how much I want to start shooting people. Give me everything you have. I know what red words mean.
Did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state? What? No. I mean, I might be. That depends on who's asking. Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
What?
It's a plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
Yep.
I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see your way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break it.
Did you just ask me to bring you opium? It's starting to sound a lot like you're asking me to bring you opium.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh no, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it. Just keep your head down when you're in there.
No.
Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
He's not stealing if I'm helping him out. Oh, I'm helping him out. God, nothing good.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy. Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of bugs up in his
Oh man, yeah, he's crazy.
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do. Alright, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
Perfect. Pay me everything you have.
I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better.
Think about it. I'll think about it. That's an interesting dilemma, people. Help the old crazy guy, or help the girl, you know, the not too bad on the eyes, but definitely not too good on the eyes girl.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably...
Nope.
Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I feel like that's just a changed word of cleanliness is godliness.
So everyone says, until someone forgets to cough into their elbow, and then we're all dying of plague. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Aww, you really mean that much?
Gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
We got a moral dilemma, people. We pushing for the money? I'm feeling like we're pushing for the money. We can like confidence boosting. We're feeling confidence boosting people, right? Right. Where's my coins at? We need to flip one. Flippin'? Flip one. Third.
Thank you, no. I despise the cereals.
I got you, homie.
Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. And that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment.
Now he's trying to guilt trip me.
I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. Barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas.
Can I Jedi mind trick him into giving him the scissors? No, you know what to do. Later, home skillet. Faruki Fricky fresh, my guy. 360. I don't have no. I don't have a ton of money. Still doing this stuff, man. It's just a gun is totally registered and definitely not one of your guys's.
You the new worker? No. Whatever. Make
Why?
it quick,
No.
Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
No.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
It's...
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with...
It's not a set character. You can customize like male, female, and some... It's not like totally in depth with it, but you can customize stuff with it. Like you can... It's decent. I'll give it that.
If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Why? The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us,
damn.
I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Not Final Fantasy.
Not half as good as Eugene left us with. Suicide's a
here. Suicide's a crime. Yeah. How dare they?
I'm plenty serious.
But
I'm a little upset Eugene
it's similar to Fallout, but I'd say honestly kind of closer to New Vegas kind of style, where you go through and you change the slides. I could tell you one thing, there's 50 different hair colors you can choose from.
Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his Adams be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Yeah, because with Fallout, you can go pretty into detail with like pushing bone structures back. But that's the character I made. Marketation. Did we shoot shoot somebody in the Spacer's Choice? I'm negative? Wow. 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 I'm gonna have to kill somebody. Yeah. So it's not like, it's not crazy in depth, but it's not horrible. Like, I don't know if you saw the perks earlier, but I was smart and I put everything into charisma first. Put some in perception, and then 2 in dexterity. Those are the skills. You put 1 point in range, and that goes for all the guns up until level 50. Oh, I wasn't. I put 3 points into charisma, which is the max you can get. Because you get 6 points to put into like strength, which is like Carrying capacity, melee damage. Damage from melee weapons and block. Inspiration, intimidate. Or I could put it in dexterity, which is sneaking, lockpicking, dodging, handguns, and one-handed melee weapons. Or intelligence or perception. But I put all three into. I put 3 points into charisma, which if I ever get a companion, their abilities will refresh quickly. But yeah. Wilson. That's what I was doing, but the reason why I put some into perception is because it's my lockpicking and my engineering. And I don't know how, upgrading weapons works, but appropriating stuff. Everybody who lives here is dead, so I'm appropriating their stuff. Ooh, come on. Yeah, look familiar. Just a little bit like Fallout stuff. Aww, so sad. Well, because engineering I've already used 3 times, and that gives me experience. Yeah. I like how it doesn't take the time, like with this. Like Fallout 4's, I hate their system. Because it just like, you clicked one thing and it went it took so long to load. This just loads right up there and you can scroll up and down. I don't know whose rooms these are, but everything in it's mine. Oh, those things I'm picking up are healing. Up in the top left, I have 7 of them. You could, but this I don't have to. Ow! Why did I think that was a good idea? Workbench discovered. Over there. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Oh, there's also light, medium, heavy armor, respectively. But yeah, apparently you can modify weapons, which is dope. I will shoot you. I will shoot you. Let me talk to you. I don't even want to talk to you.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
You work at a... You're complaining about eating tuna, salty tuna, for a year, when that's where you work? I really hope you be eating tuna, otherwise you're eating random stuff on the streets, and that's grody. Let's see if I can show you.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
A ship? I don't approve of fantasizing. It's a dreadful habit, corrosive to the mental faculties. You ought to let the vicar take a look inside your head.
Yeah, heavy does, yeah, heavy, it increases my tech, that's a light, that increases my tech skill. I should put this on, because I don't have a helmet, but that increases, one-handed melee. This is light, and this increases my stealth, but heavy will decrease stealth, maybe like a -5 to it, which isn't heavy, but it's still Well, minus. This is called Die Robot, and I got it from a crazy person, so that's the one we're doing first. Oh, yeah, light or medium, depending on the bonuses. I have this one on because it increases stealth, and I don't know if you saw, but I do an bit of stealthing. Or at least I try to. I'm horrible at it, which is why I have a shotgun. But I try. But I know there's snipers. And the cool thing is once you modify it, you can modify them to be doing, like, energy damage, which will make the gun have, like, energy emitting off of it. And when you kill somebody, there's a chance that the body will disintegrate like laser weapons from Fallout. Oh my gosh. Oh, laser snipers, bro. Like, good, like, I looked at it when Terry was playing, and it was a good lever action sniper. That's why, that's why that dexterity gets increased. Because that affects your long arms. What the? Ooh, red door. Red doors means you can hack them. Oh, it's not trespassing if you don't get caught, right? Okay, so your damage and stuff. I don't know about these, if these increase over time. I haven't. I'm only level 2. But I know these. Like, you see how it's ranged and then everything else is grayed out? When you level up, you put stuff into, like, melee, ranged, defense, and dialogue and stuff, and it increases all of the points in there. Up to level 50, and then you can specialize in specific stuff. So for now, because my dexterity is so high, it unlocks the handguns for more damage. Like, if you see 73% more crit chance. So it's a really cool system. That's why, I'm not saying that I, put some good dialogue points in there, but, winning. Yeah, my defense isn't the best. Which because every level up you get 10 points. Starting off at level 1 you get 2, and it increases everything by 10. So for this I started with 20 dialogue, and I put 1 into range, so I started with 17. So it all depends on how you build it, but yeah, and like, I know that this is a choice-based game, so like, different endings for different choices. Another soda. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. We're just looting outside the city before we go and do quests. Ooh! Vending machines. Those are expensive. Oh, here, I can look at the armor. Like, this is light and increases stealth. It's a riot control armor, and it's light? Okay, bud. But yeah, this is a medium one, and it increases your weapon skills. Medium increases your hack. So it's like, even if you, I don't know. I can check. That was loud. Oh, that's why! I accidentally healed! You shot a shotgun shot, bro. You know. I'm gonna let him live and then I decapitated him. Okay, so you know those some of the stuff I pick up are these like stick things that are on the table. There's one in here. I think there might be one upstairs. But there's like they look like you can see them right there. The little stick things, and that's how you hack. See, this will require 6 of my stuff, and it'll require 1 of the hacking stuff. So if we do this, It lets me hack in, so I don't need to have a crazy good hacking. Salt tuna tagline. Melts on your fork, not in your mouth. Less fat with some salt tuna flavor. It's bride time. Leading scientist says it's still food. That's great. Please don't steal. Oh, these things. That's how you hack. You gotta pick these up. So you can't just go around hacking everything. You gotta really pick your battles with it. I hacked that thing because this door was locked otherwise, and I saw it when I was down there. At the corner of me eyes. Yeah, otherwise I would have held on to it. It's safe to jump across balconies. Nope, I almost did it again. I'm used to Fallout. There's no fall damage, basically. This is how you sell stuff also. Like, I got 2 of these. Sell that. See, I want to keep the saber. Because I like having the one-handed weapon. This is all the food I've acquired. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. I'm outside the city, and I don't like it. What the who now? Sorry, I thought I saw something twice. I thought I saw something, so I went back to look for it, and I thought I saw it again. Because, you know, I was looking for it. Oh, shit. I didn't see him there. Yeah. I probably should do that. Go! I can't loot in combat. Push back to the buildings, hombre. Alright. Well, they hurt like a lot. So that's good to know. Okay. Picked up a machine gun. I picked up a machine gun. I like the way that blade looks. We're going to equip it at 1. Come on. There we go. Quick and clean. Not so clean, but definitely quick. And machine guns are very helpful when you pick them up. Oh, a cleaver. That's a big weapon. Blue means you can open. That's an explosive barrel. I don't want to hack that. Okay. That's a bad idea. Okay. That was a lot of materials. Oh, it was worth it. I got those. Okay, yeah, that hacks other stuff. Yeah. Be smart. Be smart. I got this. Yeah, I'm fighting. I also picked up a machine gun. Oh yeah, bullets will shred through me. Like, 2 bullets almost instantly killed me. Oh, if you're wondering, no, I did not go through and kill everything. There was explosive barrels right here, and I decided to take advantage of it. Yeah, like they shred through me, but the good news is it shreds through them also. But yeah, explosive barrels look like that. They're not red, so they're weird. Yeah, but we leveled up. See, if you look, here, watch. We got 10 points. Play smart, not hard. Yeah. But it's because my dodge isn't up. Or my defense, sorry, quote unquote. But yeah, if we look, each one increases it. But yeah, what I'm doing right now is trying to get that up to a nice 35. Maybe, okay. Now, yeah. So what I'm thinking is I throw these last 5 points into all the ranged, because each one of those will increase it by 1, but it'll increase all 3 of them by 1 up until they get to 50. That's what I think I'll do. Oh, no. And then apply. and we're good to go. I don't want to go in there yet. You want to see why? Because my armor's breaking. Ooh, that's medium armor though. But it does increase lock picking. Oh, I also hacked a couple of stuff up there, or in that building. It was just a couple of stuff, and that's where I got this assault rifle and this cleaver. But yes, I killed somebody and picked up the assault rifle, and it was pretty much the coolest thing I've ever done. Now let's go into their base, but let's be smart. 1 second. Let's be smart about that. Okay, so that's my ammo, by the way, up in the top right. This uses light. It tells you right next to how many bullets it can hold in the magazine. It can tell you like light or 20 forward, heavy. I'm gonna go grab my phone charger. I'll be right back. Like, if you put all your points into strength and intimidate and, you know, all your summary stuff, if you like, you could definitely build it, right? Like, strength and temperament, which temperament increases your health over time, Jim. I have none. Yeah, don't auto reload your guns. Oh, no. Sorry. I want to go up there and clear that out before going here, just to be safe with it. But yeah, no. I definitely have this, because it's only on the normal difficulty, and there's like each story, normal, hard, and then another one, which is like, I'm ready to fight gods in this game. Take all the weapons you can, because you can scrap them down. It's actually a really good game. Like, the combat's, I think, is pretty smooth. Diversion missed. Okay, so for hacking doors, you need those mags, those circle things that I just picked up, the blue things. So that's what I need. I have some. Yeah. After sneaking parts out, I think that's free site for a couple days. I think I finally have everything I need to build my own flying death machine. However, upon close inspection, I'm not entirely sure all of these components will fit together properly. It's not like the board would ever build there. No. Oh my god, a stroke. Those words. I know the word, but I can't pronounce it. With custom tooled parts, right? Everything would be modular for these mechanicals to run efficiently. I'll tool around with things for a bit and see what I can put together. After a few hours of experimentation, things are starting to come together. But I still don't have it down to an exact science. For instance, there's something wrong with the memory processing core that I can't seem to sort out. When I tried to install it, the unit made a loud buzzing sound and refused to respond to any feedback. I removed it, whacked it with the wrench a few times, and that seemed to stop the buzzing. Things seemed like they were working for a few seconds after I installed it again, but a sharp clicking noise every few seconds, and the damn thing's bright stabilizer won't stop twitching. I tried removing the processing core again and giving it a few more good whacks. That'll learn it. Yeah. Mods on this would be crazy. Oh, here. Perfect. Place my shotgun with that one. I'm glad I decided to come up here and loot a little bit. Bypass shunt, mag pack. Alright, you can finish looting here, then we'll go back and we'll hit that bandit encampment. The Marauder. Sorry. Oh yeah, you can sleep and heal up just like in Fallout. But on like nightmare difficulty, you can only sleep on your ship. So I guess there's a bed on the ship. I clicked the bed earlier. Let's see if it'll do it again. That's a toilet, not a bed. Nope. Okay. Oh yeah, it is. Resting in bed, in supernova difficulty, sorry, you can only rest on the bed on your ship. Whatever I'm feeling in the moment, kind of, like, honestly. I haven't rightly, been decided on it. Because I know there's a town, because the whole thing is, right now, you're looking for a power core for your ship. But there's two towns that are using two different power cores. If you shut one down, the other one succeeds. If you shut the other one down, the other one succeeds. The town of Edgewater that we were just in getting quests for, that one's like a slaver town. Like, they make you pay for your own grave, and then if you don't have it paid off by the time you die, they charge your family with it. But here, you see that red sun on the bottom? Yeah. I feel like energy weapons are evil. And you can charge this specific weapon to do more damage. That's his fault. He tried to hit me with a sword. They're basically gorillas. Yay! Better lupus familiars. That's a big word. I think it's Italian now. Ooh. Manny to Queen. Oh, it's not done. That's pretty cool. Makes me feel like there's gonna be somewhere around here. Oops. It's fine, guys. You shouldn't have died. God, they're just marauders. But yeah, I don't really do specific builds. I kind of just do whatever I feel in the moment. Oh, I also got 50 extra points in the back on into my snacky, or not 50 points. Oh my goodness, into my carrying capacity. Yeah. All right. Didn't mean to heal. All right, so we're nice and juiced. What you thinking? You thinking pistol? Basically, energy shotgun that smells people, or machine gun. I'll leave it up to you. We can even go melee if you want, but I'm not very good at melee. Mow them down. Spray and pray. Oh, I have to think I needed if I wanted to hack it. Machine gun. I'm about to machine gun all these people up. Let's do this. Sell off a couple of weapons. Sell off some duplicates, you know. Ola. Oh. If I want to, I could play. I'm gonna take that because it's cool. I mean, it's just a saber, and I already have like a bunch of them. I just sold a bunch, but it was cool. No, I did not just randomly shoot that thing for no reason. Those things attack and they're really annoying. We got them all. Maybe. Spacer's child. There's one more. Okay, so since I have my weapons, since I have those above 20, I can, when I go into that slow-mo, it basically works like VATS, where I can get hit effects. So when I went slow-mo and I aimed for his head and I shot him, it said blind above it, so it made him go blind, which is why you heard the screaming, because he couldn't see. Which makes his accuracy go the way down. I don't care if that wasn't needed, that was cool. If your hack's high enough, you can just get another key card from here. Ooh, boxes. Bypass shot? Heckin' darn yeah. Is that the way out? Because if you're taking me to the way, I'm gonna sock you on the frickin' market. Oh, we're good. I got a frozen dinner. chicken and mashed potatoes. Oh, this one's a Salisbury steak. It's not, but it just says frozen dinner. But we all know they wanted to put Salisbury steak for Fallout. Why did I not open this door? I thought I was doing a different quest. Nope, apparently I was doing that one. If it's locked, that means there's something good in it. Damn it, there's another key. Oh yeah, extendo sight. Yeah. Fun times barrel. Increases critical damage down. And none. What? When? Where? Oh, in this room? The one I just got? It's on the table? I don't feel this smart anymore. Okay. Whoa. Hold up. Oh. I did get that. Okay. Is it this? I'm not the smartest. Oh, stop. Was it the two things that were sitting there? Oh, B-hops for days. I really hope. Oh, the enemies don't respawn. So when you clear out a place, they stay cleared out. Unless I send another patrol. Okay, I didn't know it was a too small thing. Ah, intelligent. Yeah. It is, but this is the first map. Like, it's not too huge, but all of this, like the darker oranges, this is all the first map. And you can fast travel between them. And it's not like there's no enemies, like there's patrols. But yeah, I get you. I don't feel safe walking through here. Let's go to this town. Or this place. Not a town. I don't think it's a town. Could be a town. I'm in danger. Okay, that's never a good sign. When they equip you like this, it's never a good sign. Okay. A light assault rifle that takes heavy ammo also. 180. versus 215. No, I'm gonna have to pass. Unless it's like a... No, it's still a long gun. Were you here when the guy was telling me how to take out robots? You gotta aim for their central cortex, or for more technical terms, the shiny blue glowy thingy. Yeah, it was just sitting here. You gotta aim for the central cortex. Or in more technical terms. Oh, that should have you died, dude. Oh, this would be good for my energy ammo. Oh, there's robots around here. I do not want to be running around. That is not smart. Ooh, oh. I'm sorry. Oh, what? Oh, I'm sorry. What? Well, let's, I don't use melee weapons much anyway. Let's just roll over the grenade launcher, why don't we? Yeah, it uses heavy ammo too. That's great. There's red dots out there on the radar, but I don't know where from. We're being stealth boys. Surprise! Ooh! Bet you didn't see that one to call me stupid on. Jump. What's over there? Oh. Oh, they could fly. I thought they were ground animals. Well, I'll probably deal with those later. That looks like heavy armor. Oh, Stop! L1's not how you activate. Change weapons. Not activate weapons. Grenade launcher works, if you were wondering. Works pretty well, if I might add. I thought I took out another too. That's cute. Okay. Power plant. Pick up a music box, the music box goes off. I don't think you guys know how music box do. That's where the combat drone went. No, gotta look at the booty. Gosh, stop it.
Processing.
I'm over here trying to use BD1's healing for Star Wars. Keep pushing up on the D-pad. That's not how you heal. I beat that game. That was a good game. I beat that yesterday. I did it the right way, where I don't use two-sided lightsabers. You only need one blade. You don't need more lightsabers. If you need more lightsabers, you compensate for something. Or the lack thereof. Oh, it was such a good game. I don't know if you could tell, but this scared me. We're doing side quests before we go through the main quest, because, you know, you never know when you get another opportunity. Should I turn it down? No? Okay. Where? Where? Are these things still pissed off at me for shooting their friend? Yep. Should have seen it, Tony. You would have been so proud of me. I was the bestest Jedi. I don't like this. This does not seem safe. There's too many. Okay. We got this, right? Yeah, no. We got a grenade launcher. Worst case scenario, we go Junkrat on these pieces. I got stuck. Don't talk about it. He got the energy weapon. That's not gonna be fun. Oh, see what I mean? Bullets will shred, bullets will shred. Lots of pain, bullets will shred. Oh, that thing's beautiful. My goodness. What? I didn't expect a guy to walk out with a minigun. Oh, back by the thing. Scared me. This controller's done. Let me grab another. Wow. 2 seconds. One. Once it turns on. 1, 2. Oh my goodness. 2 seconds entirely. Yeah, it is. I'm really glad it wasn't locked in there. That would have sucked, because I don't know how to fight that. People, it's easy. I shoot in the face. Robots, I aim for the technical term, the shiny, glowy blue thing. Are these things still gonna be mad at me? Oh, okay, so I can tell you. White bar is my experience underneath the purple. The purple is my slowdown effect, and red's my health. I ain't killing him, did I? Nope. Like gross bats. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna be smart. We're gonna stealth and we're gonna get that stealth damage bonus, but we're gonna look for the big guy first. Not shoot the first guy we see. Oh, there's a guy up there. There's a guy over there. I saw a guy walk over there. What out her tug? There's just a tug over here. You hooligan. Yes, I'm running because I'm lazy. And I don't like waiting. Impatient, I believe, is the technical term. That's what we want. We want to take out the ringleader. Alright. Let's pop this guy like a pimple. I know it was gonna miss the second and start getting back. Why do miniguns have such good range? We're gonna get past this. We're not going around it. We got this. Oh, that is what it was. I didn't even see the name at the top. Good look. Oh, that's where all the eggs come from. That is disgusting. Okay. So I'm thinking that way I don't miss. I just shoot a bunch of fucking grenades at this person. What do you think of the plan? It's pretty sound, huh? And if this doesn't work, I'm up for suggestions. Scared him. This is why we put points in intimidation. Too close. Oh! I killed him! That's all I care about. I can take care of the other guys, but I killed him! We're professionals at what we do, people. We're just professionally bad. That's all it is. Oh, mayonnaise. My nose is itching. Oh, stealth tactics 101, but I'm not stealthing, so it's not very tactical. Are you kidding me right now? You cannot be serious. Whoa, whoa. I should not be alive. I should not be alive. I won't be alive if this guy has nothing to say about it. No, I'm healing. It's cheating. Oh, we did it. I just waited for this guy to get right up next to this guy before killing him. Oh, now I have a machine gun if I want. Or a light machine gun, rather. I don't think I do. Okay. Every other level you get another perk, by the way. I don't know if I said that. Throw another 5 there. I want that lockpick up to 35 is what I was doing, if you were wondering. And... perfect. Now, for the annoying part. The perk. 50% base health. Tactical time dilation, meter max. Dodge when alone in party, or damage when alone in party. Walk speed. I think that's what I'll go with. You're not slow, you're just fast. Sprint speed increase. I think I want the walk speed increase because I'm stealthing a lot. Remember when you had to get your strength to at least like a, I think it was a 7, and be at least level 40 before you could fast travel in Fallout 4 when it comes. Yeah, I'm gonna put that there. Now he walks super fast. It's actually gotta get faster. Ladies. Oh, I'm gonna cut a fool. That's healing. Oh, I needed it, so it's okay. They're quick shoes, huh? Okay. Well, so we got this geothermal power plant. I don't want to go there. Let's fast travel here. Hello. That looks like a King Kong reference. Those are called Primus. We saw them in the museum. I forgot I needed my phone. I was probably texting you yesterday. Oops. Okay. Meh. Just B-hop. I'm a B-hop guy. Boing, 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 boing. You know what they say? The road is always the safest path with bandits, I mean marauders. When has anybody ever attacked anybody on the road? I'm gonna go up into these shrubs and I'm gonna hide. That was perfect timing, but I'm going to hide. Looking out. You know what they say. When you get shot in the face, your first instinct is to grab it. Just make sure I wasn't going in a circle. Yep. Oh, ooh, that might not have been smart. Okay. Ooh. Oh, blue on the sides of the doors means that you can go into it. Red means it's locked. But yes, if you were wondering how I know which doors I can go into or not. Ooh. Welcome to the wild, wild east. Fallout tactics. Close the door, they can't see you. Detection cone. Good. 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 Saw it last second. Yeah. Well, ran right into two of them. But why did I have to go to their hideout? You know? What can't? Oh my goodness. That's the thing I just killed. Wow, they really don't do anybody any favors. Look at their tongue. Their tongue is ah. I dropped a controller on my foot. That's what I get for talking shit. All the way back here. Alright, well, let's take a left instead of going right. I think that'll be smarter. There's a swarm of those things. They look kind of cute. Not gonna lie. There's a lot of people there, and if you run into mines, they hurt. I don't know if you knew that, Tony. But, that is what they do. But you get a lot of ammo. I don't, like, I'm not worried about ammo. Look how much pistol ammo I have. Ooh. Botany.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you.
That is true. That is true.
Move along. Armed strangers wandering into my camp for one. Some of my camp wandering out for another. You want to try standing outside in the heat, keeping your sights open for the next Marauder raid? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Now, I'm debating. I was thinking about it. What do you think? One or two? One.
Could do without the gallows humor.
Wow. Okay, that question's
Tell you
better.
what I can.
She's single.
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Little ways ago, she was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about. Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why Mirage
Kind of thought that it was just like, don't talk with that humor. It's like, what?
as far as I could tell. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
Why wouldn't you tell me that part of the... Okay.
She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own. What is...
Wait. Give me that. Give me the fucking gun.
Put that down. Are you crazy?
Yes, very.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Do I do it? You give me the word and I'll do it. You just let me know. No witnesses, quick and clean. You should let me know. I'll take it. Hello, lady. Alright, we're losing our opportunity. We'll wait. No, that's just ammo. Any guns. Normally I would take all this, but since it's stealing, I don't really have a need for all of it, so I don't really think I should just steal all of it. Where's this lady's room?
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Think I don't always? Ooh. Well, that's cool as shit. You see what I just got? Ow! My leg! But it's an energy melee weapon. Where's her house at? Okay. Chicken! I have to find out. I have to find out. Let's just save this right there. And I have to find out. You know I have to. Nope, not a real video game. But if I cut this guy, everybody starts losing their shit. Really? Really? Like, I'm gonna reload, obviously, but, like, guys. That's the weapon I just picked up. That's what I was showing you. That's what it does. It's a melee weapon that, you know, does energy damage. I thought those were joints. They might be, actually. I think they might be cigarettes. That's what I thought it was. Oh man, I was like, dang. Is this game asking me if I want to be a drug trader? Okay, I'm gonna read because I'm bad at it. Ooh, piece of candy. I probably should have read that, huh? That would have been smart.
Hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go low. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise.
That's what she's trying to do, isn't it? That's some bullshit.
The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise
She just
Zoe
wants to
with
be
it,
your hero.
but she was gone the next day. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Hey, I got time.
Best store I've ever seen. Squares how you pick stuff up in decks. You know, I should have taken her weapon to see what her weapon was when I killed her. Are you kidding me? Really? 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 Okay. Okay, buddy. I'm here to kick bubblegum and chew ass, and I'm all out of bubblegum. Flaw tutorial. During adventures, things might happen to your character that can trigger a flaw offer. Taking a flaw option is optional, but doing so provides you a perk. Ooh, what's the flaw? Drug addiction. No. No, that decreases my dexterity and perception, which are the main things I use. Thanks, though. Thank you for offering me drugs. But no thanks, I'm gonna wait till I'm older. So GTA told me to say. I saw you were playing that yesterday. How'd that go? Weren't you playing GTA yesterday? Or a couple days ago? How'd that go? I thought I saw you playing GTA. I'll be right back. I'll read that in just a second. I'm back. How about that? No! But, yeah, no, GTA. I love GTA. Like, I've already done the Diamond Casino heist, like, 6 times. It's a lot of fun. Borast Wurst. I don't think I want that. That doesn't look appetizing. Ah, freaking heck. We're so far back. I need a sniper. That's what I need. Get on it. Good G game. I need something I can hang back here and just bot fools with. Does more than 17 damage. Are you kidding me? Okay, buddy. Kinda deserve to die now. I've told you for many years that GTA would be a good game for you. I mean, it's a little vulgar sometimes, I'll admit. But I love GTA. If you had it on PS4, we could play together. You know, if I had it on PC, you know, if we had it on the same system, we could play together. I'm on my second character, and I've almost got him to 200 or to 100 also. But the other one's like 150. But I just got bored of it, you know. The other one, I like did the typical GTA thing. I just maxed out shooting first. Oh! What'd you do on GTA when you were playing it? Did you just play like story, or did you just go online? Yeah, once you get past Fort Zancudo, it's just, well, not Fort Zancudo, but once you get past North Yankton, you go into online, it's a lot funner. Did this person blow themselves up? Oh, thought I was gonna take a lot of fall damage.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them.
It's alright.
You, on
I
the
like
other
it.
hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
Of course. Well, the drugs had anything to do with it.
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, it must be my natural charisma. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Move.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of the Mass Marketeer? Why didn't you say so? I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose.
Yeah, we did it, guys. Heck yeah.
I've got that to look forward to.
We could end it.
Hey,
Do we do it?
easy with that thing.
I shot something and got over encumbered. I think I might side with the deserters. It's not bad. If you like these types of games, I would recommend it. This is like starting world level 4. And I also learned that if you step on mines, they somehow lower your carrying capacity by 20. The wonders of the world. I think so. Nobody saw that. I need to find a workbench. I know what it is. I can just fast travel back to there. Can I fast travel here? No. You too. I really want her weapon. I'm like messing around.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Give me your gun. Sorry, I was forward. Bequeath your gun onto me. Yeah. Yeah, what's my reputation with them? Because I remember when I was murdering them, they did not like it. Oh, we're still positive.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
It's like a skinless apple. It's weird. It's cool that you can go pick the food up, though. Food your health. There's a bench. Okay, you need to repair some stuff, bud. Nano modifications. Mag size. I feel like if I get mag size, I'm gonna want it on this, you know? Oh, extendo sights? What do you think? Extendo sight? I don't know, because I don't want that to, like, turn into a sniper. You know? I'm gonna put this on there. Get a short grip on there. Yentano. Oh! Oh, she gave me a good gun. Oh, it's a pistol too? And it uses energy? What? Alright, we're gonna go do some breaking down. Break it down. I just scratched my shovel on accident. Oh well. Oh, it does electricity damage. That makes sense. A stun baton will do electricity damage. I just sold the shears at it. That's not anything. I'm sure there'll be more. That's what we need to do. We need to armor up. Oh, and if you want, I can do this. You can have helmet on. I don't hate that. I really don't hate that at all. Let's see what it looks like. No, I think it looks better with the helmet on. Yeah. Because I guess you can have companions, because there's skills that increase companion stuff. I don't have any, but I guess you can. Which is cool. What time is it, T? I'd have to turn my phone. I'd have to turn my phone off and turn it back on to find out. So, if you could just end the tell me, that'd be pretty nice.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? Suppose that weighs on who's asking. My flock likes to call me grandmother, on account of my providing hot soup and free advice. You can call me Adelaide, though.
If you want to.
Are you staying long?
If you want, you could also look for a sniper for me. Because I will, sniper with the revolver. Take all my other weapons off except for the energy weapon. But this revolver I just got, apparently, or not this revolver, but this pistol, is an energy pistol, so I might throw that extended mag on there. Oh, shoot, a couple times, figure it out.
This is the old botanical lab in Emerald Vale, on Terra 2. By the look on your face, I'm guessing you're not quite following me. Are you not feeling well? Ought to lay your head down if you're running fever.
I was kidnapped by a crazy scientist and shot into space, but thanks for asking.
That sounds like fever talk, all right. So why am I tempted to believe you? Where did you say you were from? Is that a new settlement of some kind? I haven't kept news from outside the Vale. Oh dear, I see what's happening. You've been taking Adrenatine. That stuff will burn right through your upper story, leave you raving and babbling. You ought to try some of my purgative tea. Won't cure what ails you, but it will distract you for a spell. Maybe I do. I don't know yet.
This lady called me crazy. She right, but not the way she thinks. I'm crazy good looking. Oh, for your information, I looked to the right and I looked in the mirror.
Listen, don't you worry about what I think. That's not important. Worry about
Good looking out, buddy.
words.
Got you, thank you.
You carry on about coming here from another world, and people will talk. Talk leads to questions. Ask enough questions and the board comes answering. No, but the board may have reason to fear you.
Oh, the main quest that I'm supposed to follow. That makes sense. But here, let's test it. Oh, it's a burst? Oh, that's dope. Alright, yeah, let's get an extendo mag on this. If we can. Fun times, bro. Magnum. No, that's just increased crit damage. Yeah, it doubled its. Stop talking, people. Thank you, T. Vending machine. Alright, yeah. Do I have any? Let's check quests before we go, you know? Die, robot. Okay, over there. Alright, splash over there. In Ground Break? I don't know what that's here. Because so far we found Edgewater and Botanical Lab. But when I find a place, I don't know to go to the medical bay. I'm just running through here, and you know what it sounds like? It sounds like the pulse underneath Codsworth. I don't like them. Uh-oh. Okay, thank you. Taste it. I learned that they're like weak to electricity. So just a simple whack. I'm good to go. I'm gonna be over cucumbered by food, I just know it. Skill points available. Alright, okay.
Bring us honor, soldier. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination.
I haven't done any of the main
You're
quest.
a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion.
I think she's part of the
What
main
you
quest.
need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts. Cantina,
Yep.
behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
Cantina Lava.
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
I'm gonna go toilet diving then. Okay. I do like this game. It is funny. Beat it in 2 days, you think? I think she's part of the. I think she's up in the office with the main quest. Because I know that's where they want me to go. That's where they said to go, was to go up into this guy's office and talk to him about where I could find a power regulator. Which is what I need from them. This is my missing ship piece. So I think that might be what it's talking about. She might be up there. Why am I back in the church? Who's this guy?
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximil... I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison. Anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
Yeah. Found him.
Mechanical tomfoolery is well out of my purview. I suggest you take such matters to Mr. Thompson in the cannery. Oh, and a word.
Oh, the guy he just told me about, Tony.
If you're considering wandering around outside the safety of the town, you'd best be cautious. Marauders are about. Though if you are planning on venturing outside, I do have a proposition that may interest you. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Okay.
What? No, I don't want to burn it. I would never. I mean, I just want to... Look, I have a very simple goal here. I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such an... It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map.
Assuming you're serious. Impressive.
It is not only
Most impressive.
time, it's also the thoughts of an early
I don't know why I did that,
the nature
but
of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
I'll agree with.
Thank you.
We got a book to look for, but we're gonna get this guy's toilet gun. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Get a toilet gun. We're gonna try to repair this gun if we can quickly.
Nothing we can do about that.
Yeah, there is. We can have another zero G.
What did you just give me? Whee! Okay. This is gonna be the wrong side of the town, isn't it? I'm about to run all the way around like a fool. Bread. Skin cream. Ointment. You want some boxed bread, Tony? Yep, that went all the way around. 1,000,000 miles per hour. I got stuck, so I had to complain it. It'd be smart if they took the wall out to here. Cliffside off the backs. Easier access to water and more buildings and more room. But, you know, are not smart. They're slavers. But they're slavers that pay. Ow! I'm never gonna learn with this fall damage thing. Jumping around is just too much fun.
Bring us honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp.
Oh, we did that!
About the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
Thompson.
I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module. If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Oh, thanks. I want to use your workbench. See if we got anything. Okay. I'm wearing this. Yeah, I'm wearing this. Also, so I'll repair that. But let's see. Do we have any upgrades? We do. Increases your ranged weapon skill. Yeah. Why not? You know, yellow. Where would that go? What's the test? Reed Thompson. Yeah. I wasn't texting people. Alright, so there's an old guy in there that I found out is crazy and wanted me to give him drugs. And I don't think I should give him drugs. There's this lady outside who's cuter than he is, respectively. She's not the best, but
Thanks.
she'll
I'll
pay
see
more.
to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
Whoa! Whoa!
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me.
What?
Somebody deserving.
Winning.
Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Yeah, that's the way better choice. Instead of giving it to the guy, give it to the people. Alright, we're good at what we do. That's not how we do it. Okay, so now all I gotta do is go up here and talk to this Reed Thompson? Thompson? Thompson.
The grease monkey, Argo.
I'm sorry.
Seems we've got a guest.
You have a gross
Really,
jaw.
buddy, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
Not your uniform.
Shirt, pants, work boots, company-approved colors. The, honorable apparel of a loyal worker? Yes, so it dawns on you.
What's up, my hair?
Seems I've got the excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we've got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. Oh, yes. Saw someone put his hands on a regulator while the power was running. His legs were still twitching when we buried him. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. That's right, you've been there. Good. That gives me hope. I have nothing against Adelaide and her followers, you see.
Listen.
The people living in the botanical labs. They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations. Neither do I. The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. You spoke with them? Are they keeping well? Believe me, I have tried. Law knows I have tried.
Yeah, Law's
They
like
were
their
not in
god.
audience with me. Nonetheless, they did speak to you, or at the very least, refrained from opening fire on you. That is reason enough for hope. Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal.
Well, got what I needed.
Sign of good faith for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you
want a guide? I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
Great.
Companion! Thanks, Tony!
Diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Oh my god, I paused it and you can hear the... Oh man, that's so dumb. Let's just... do I have anything? I have a lot of stealth shit. I wanted to have something other than that. Yeah, everything I have is stealth shit. That's better. Let's just leave it at that. See, I have her helmet turned off, just so you know. Increase your engineering when she's part of the party, that might be good. Increase your companion max and increase health. 50 rounds throughout this community. So take enemies, making them more likely to attack. No. Okay. Let's do that. Good to know I can't hurt her.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view.
I like how her ear actually has a light behind it, so you can still see through it.
That's not the only
Pretty nice. Just a little detail like that.
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. Thanks, mister.
Oh, I have to talk to this boy. I have an idea. We're gonna do his quest first, lady. Yeah. And then we're going to companion quest. Alright, that's where we can go. Good thing I've already done this. Cleared out. Oh, Tony, I'm so freaking smart, bro. Oh, I censored myself. I'm so freaking smart. That thing looks really gross, and I thought that it was taking a shit on the right. Da-da-da. Ah! See what I mean? Patrols. I don't know if you could tell, but I like this gun. I really shouldn't have got rid of one of those pistols so I could give her one. Upgrade it a little bit, you know. No shit, Sherlock. Don't shush me. That was the greatest scream ever. I love Thanos people out of existence. Oh, that's what she needs. Since we just got one. Ain't good. Oh, stuff with that yellow border is special, by the by. I don't know if you could pick up on that. But you want these bracelets? Can I kill you?
Where are we headed?
No? Okay, good. I didn't think I could, and I tried it in the one place, but I didn't know if it was like because we were there, if I couldn't kill her. So I was just making sure that if I actually shoot her in the back of the head, she didn't get like Thanos of existence. Okay. It's not like Fallout. Because in Fallout, if you kill somebody, and you keep shooting the body with a laser weapon, it'll disintegrate them. My favorite thing in Fallout to do is to shoot a laser at somebody's limbs, and it cuts their limb off, and then it disintegrates only the limb. But that's because I like Star Wars, and because it seems like something I could see Star Wars doing. Ooh. But yeah, see, they don't respawn. But new enemies spawning. Funnel and not funnin'. Because before there was like 7 guys here, and last time I fast traveled here there was only 3. Roundhouse. Yeah. No. No. You're scared. I told you you're scared. It was a lot easier with companions. I ghosted a guy. There he is. I don't like to look at this. Let's see what this bonus is done. Special effects stagger. Special effects stagger. Sight magazine team. Okay, yeah, no, the one I got is just our one better. I guess technically I started the game off as a bad guy because I accidentally shot the kid in the face in the cave. Oh! What does it do? That could have been bad. Where's my flashlight button? Click, click. Click, click. Click, click. I do everything quick. You put the damage next to the fall. I wasn't texting people, you're crazy. Who the hell would I text? Jump, jump.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute. Next one comes out of your pay. Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Ah, Miss Holcomb. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger.
Curious.
This here's Vicar
I wish
DeSoto.
they would have.
He's always offering spiritual counsel to
I
those
would.
that need it.
They would have been so better if they rounded it up.
Miss Holcomb. I admit, I've been quite interested to make our outsider's acquaintance. Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a
Easy there.
joke is what it is. French.
Oh my god.
I was so high
That was
preaching to the yokels about following the plan while fighting it at every turn. Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal
Pastor
gain, only for the
Vicer
greater good.
Max over here,
I
you
spent
know.
my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those
It's
answers.
French.
I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
One second. I got it. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. I'm back. Hey Tony, I need your opinion on something. Do you want the camera on or off? The camera on the PS4, on or off? Alright, we gotta decapitate some people. Oh, wait, I got this. I know what we need. Perfect. Now we can shoot a crossbow into somebody.
Bakono, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception
Look how
of
bright
reality
that light
that I
is.
thought could be applied to our attempts
Like,
to decipher the plan.
it's so bright that
Unfortunately, he was also one of the
my
founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is
like there's a
barely
switch that has a volume control. Look. I turned it off. These are my pajamas I got for Christmas. The camo so you can't see my lower half. I'm like half tempted just to put it up into a ponytail. Ta-da! The front is what bothers me. And just so you know, I do this when I'm not recording.
The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bakono journal. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the Philosophist perversion of Bakono's thoughts came more than a century after his death. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Certainly. I already gave you most of my money.
Look, Tony,
so I can offer
it's
you
me.
free spiritual counseling,
What here?
and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Alright, you see how long my hair has gone? God. It's in my back now. Look, ta-da. Like, there's the space between my shoulder and my head. There's my hair.
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated
I also have
than
an
any other
8
you'll
today,
find in
so
this
there's
colony.
that. They're going to take
I
off
joined the
later.
OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
Sounds good, let's go.
Fantastic. Let
See,
me get my
this
things
is
in
what
order
bothers
and I'll
me.
catch up with you.
Because a few
Edgewater's
moves.
gonna miss you.
in this.
Folks always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
That's also how I wear my headsets, if you're wondering. I can't wear it over both ears. Oh, skill point. I didn't even hear it because I didn't have the headset on. What you thinking? Let's get that up to 50. 55, 56, 57, stuff like that. Now, I like these at 40. I could increase them to 5, but I like them at 40. But I'm thinking, do you think I should put some points into defense? Maybe tech. Tech might be a good one. You know, get that medical at least up to 10. Because the points on the side in the brackets, that's what my score is with my bonuses for my armor and everything. Oh no, I want to do leadership because if I put 2 points into this, look what I'm up. I can come in and do special attacks, and that gets my hack up to 30. Companion ability. I also don't sit on the couch because the couch, there's a speaker right there. I can't see the subtitles with the speaker. Yeah. Get more XP when she kills people. And then next time, here's my base health.
I'll meet you on the ship.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked her to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together.
Look at my shoulders.
Send them out to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return.
I can push them up too. But then I can look bulky. Like, fucking worldwide.
Thank you for your time. New people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
Can you tell that I keep looking over myself in the camera because I don't like seeing myself? Can you tell? It's a secret. I actually knew yesterday, like today. What about 4? Should have taken mushrooms. Wrong side again. Very clever. Oh my god, it's not on my phone. Double clicking doesn't do anything. Oh my god, it activated Google Assistant. What else? Oh my god, that's the strongest apple tree ever.
I'm listening.
Forehand fork? Yeah, man, yeah. Reed sent me to talk peace with you. Can you see right there, Tony? Oh, unlike you.
Let's hear it.
No, I did
What's
shave.
Reed's idea of peace then? Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
I'm dying.
You would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip him out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. We'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Don't call me that.
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them.
Oh, can you see my widow peak?
You know that's true, don't you, Miss Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
You know people that say that like that?
I'm sorry, dear. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
Tony, I need you to make a decision. We help in Edgewater, we help in this place. If you need more details, go ahead and ask about them.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Alexa, light's 75%. Okay, there we go. Alexa, lights max. Okay, so the benefits are the same either way, but it just depends where it is. Because Edgewater's a slaver town ran by a corporation. It's basically, like, you heard some of the stuff, right? Like, I just did a quest for a person there that had me go around and collect people's money so they could pay for their graves. And then after they died, they have to pay rent on those graves, but the rent goes to the youngest, or to the next of kin. And this place is just, it wants to be free from all that. As well as slaves and slavers. But the benefits are basically the same. The towns will get bigger, depending on which one it is, and then I'll get more vendors. That's all it is. What is my reputation with these people? Knowing me, I have to move that away. Okay, so with the deserters, I'm friendly. Oh damn, I'm real friendly. I'm friendly with them. I'm agreeable, but I have a negative. Also, I don't know why.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands. Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
I'm doing this. Oh, what the heck? Hold this out, junk. It was cheap. Holy crap! It's $9,000. Extend this sight 2 times scope that increases fun times bow. Toughened armor increases body armor and helmet armor rating against physical damage. Ooh, that's gonna be good. Fiverr. I'm gonna get this because it's a rare weapon. Repair equipped. No, it don't matter for you. Your helmet is just taken off anyway. I'll see what she'd look like with it though. I was right. But yeah, those are the 2 choices. Edgewater or Botanic Garden. No, I like seeing her. Stop hitting the wrong thing. Okay. I can decide. It's no big deal. I can muff him up.
I don't know what you did to talk some.
Is she here? Really? The bigger cities, the bad guys.
Home is where the heart is. Marauders took that saying a little too literally.
Oh, that's good to know. But the cities will absorb each other, so they'll be the same size regardless. You see, that's the dilemma. There's no downside and there's no positive either, except for like us standing with that faction. Oh, favorite place, part 2. Yeah. Yeah. It's because you're crazy. Yay! Standard troop armor. You stand there. Oh, yeah, no, you need that. Like, forget your tech skill. That gives you hacking. Oh, that's real good. But if that gives you hacking, frick yeah. It's a bonus. My knees. Oh, we got the stealth in there. That wasn't very good. Good guy, Root. Got you, buddy. Look, my knees. What'd you have to eat today, Tom? Shit. No, right then. Look at this gross climbing animation. Oh, lucky. Lucky, lucky. Have some for me too, my boy. I get to eat in 3 hours. He was right. The shiny blue thing is the weak spot. Hiccup. I do wish I could hack them like in Fallout. I know it is, thank you. I'm pretty good at everything I do. You should learn this. I forgot I got this one because she uses pistols. Ooh, a pristine assault rifle. Negative, that's number 4. 215. There's 215. Sight 1, magazine 2. Sight 1, magazine 2. Stabber. But it's pristine condition, so it takes longer to get destroyed. How would I know? Like,
No, just leave me alone.
why am I doing so many messages right now? Oh, it's D&D stuff. Oh, okay. What the fuck was that, dude? Okay, sorry, I'll give it back to it home skillet. D&D stuff. I was answering questions. Who would ever ask me questions about D&D though? I don't play the game. Nah, Steam doesn't hurt. Everybody knows that. Watch. Oh god, that's fire damage. Okay, it's a lot of fun, but I don't want to use up all my ammo for it. I'm in combat. Why do you guys have to see? Yeah, energy weapons are a lot better than usual. I know what's gonna happen to him, but we won't know unless we find out. Yep. We just iced everything. Stay frosty, boys. Stay frosty. There's one more, I believe. Was there a terminal down there that I missed? Ow! No, no. Never lower your movement speed on purpose. There it was. I knew I was missing something. Oh, this is gonna take 3 of them. I only have 3 left, and that'll be a bad idea if I don't get more. Shit. Oh, what did I do from the other side? Okay. I thought I just broke those down. I would not have been happy. Oh, changes his weapon damage. Yeah. Alright, we got a sniper scope on this bitch. On this thing. Ooh, piece of candy. Not much more, but it is still more. There's no way to take those off, right? I don't think so. Yeah, shouldn't have. I replaced the lightning damage mod with ammo mod. That's fine. I just lost it. Oh well. Got him. Good at the moon. Good at the moon. There's no going back now.
Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough salt tuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how.
Well, then those people should figure out a new way to live.
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but...
Scrimp my pasta. Chicken scrimp.
Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be...
Tony, kill me. I don't want to choose. Oh. You don't even know what I'm going through, ladies.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
She's gonna be mad.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Not too bad. I thought the kick would be worse, so I was hesitant about it. Tails. I left it to fate. Fate decided.
know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law.
Oh yeah, they follow law like a
Guns
god.
and oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one that ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. Vicker's about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't right. It's just that when he looks at me, I feel I disappoint him.
Disappointment issues. Ba da da da. Reload. Reload. Now, when you have shrimp, how do you prefer to have shrimp? Do you prefer it to be cooked by itself, or like cooked with something, like with rice or something? I prefer shrimp by itself, personally. He's not gonna be happy. He's not gonna be happy. He's not gonna be happy. I wonder what he'll do. Boom! I like this kid. I don't know if you can tell. I forgot to do the thing at the power plant. I don't want to have to make multiple trips, so should fast check it. It was a geothermal. We all don't know it's a power plant. What do you think, Tony? Do you think it's time for a haircut? Yeah, it is. Yeah, we're polar opposites. That's because your hair curls. You have a fro. I don't. I think that's one of the main things. I don't have an afro. You do. My hair gets long. I like my long hair though. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Need to get a life. What are you talking about? I have one. I'm just not living it. Where do I gotta go for this? I got lost again. I got lost. Look at the menu. We just gotta let it. We just gotta let it.
No, just leave me alone. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot, scram. Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Sprats are an excellent source for my daily recommended intake of mercury. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Oh, before. Definitely before. Sisty Pig Tycoonery was the apex of my long and storied career.
Oh, also tell me. Here, look. I got more. Just for you, right there. It's a bunch of them. Just for you, buddy.
Look. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting.
Why do you mean to skip that
Yes,
part?
that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Don't write anything down for me when I'm not looking.
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Forgot what you were gonna say.
Higgins, have you ever heard of this guy called Murphy? He has this great law. Decapitation. Think about it. Think about it. Now don't think about it. Do a couple Pepsis, Tony? I got about 12 sitting on the table behind me. One more in the fridge. You want a cold one and some more? Thought it would have a name tag. This looks like a good place to start. Da. Oh, I see you. I see you. You think you're slick? Ow! You're pretty slick. How'd you get up there, homie? A Corporate Service Award. Corporate Service Award Program would like to welcome you to Yeet Tab 420 Playset. That's a spaceship crashing. I didn't know. What the who now? I'm not lost. I'd be dumb. Only an idiot would get lost. What? Mm-hmm. Huh? Huh? Who? What? Who? I'm guessing I'm an idiot. I opened this door. Where's this damn key card at? My SBS must be kicking in. Okay. Where the hell is security office at? Okay. Yeah. Don't know that. Okay. Not there. Okay, so it has to be down here. Kind of regret killing everything now. If I don't find it, I'm gonna kill Higgs. I'm gonna kill Higgs. It's his access code. I need it. He doesn't have it anymore, but it's his fault I don't have it. Un momento. I just clicked no on accident. Now I gotta go click yes. Now that we got that anger out of the way, you know. Do I look pretty, Tony? That hurts my nose. Do you think if you were drop kicked down there, she would die? No, she multiple movies where it doesn't. Okay, here we go. Don't worry about that. Where the fuck is birds? We're gonna do a cheat. That's what it is. I need a higher hat. Hat thinking time, fucking time. What? We're really close to leveling up, so you can kill some shit. I could do game. I could go turn in this great quest. Yeah, hit me by the pitch. Okay. See? I'm dying. Well, I murdered people. Well, I murdered people here. I murdered a lot of people here. Just see if there was any enemies. But yeah, no, I wish that some of them respawned. Maybe not all of them, but I wish some of them respawned or more filed in. That because it's just kind of. Do these look like what are they called? The white things, the weeds, the stuff. Is it just me or is that what they look like? They may be fuzzy, like bad fuzzy, like stick out in every direction, kind of fuzzy.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit? Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble? Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skimp out on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room.
Waiting on low. I didn't get hit by that thing. That thing suck. Stop. 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 Stop.
But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
Oh, that's not a good thing to say. Oh. The reason why. Oh, That's fucked up, bro. Did you read that, Tony? Damn. What dead body? I'm really glad I pushed the wrong button.
I can't possibly cut anyone's hair in the dark. You know about Eugene? How?
Ta-da!
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw.
I'll go back and you can read it when I go get something to drink real quick.
Can I?
It's almost out.
Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees. The good Vicar Maximilian and I have never quite seen eye to eye, but your point is well taken. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an
And I owe you, because I have subtitles on.
Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. Paranoia drove him to take his own life. It's a miracle of bureaucracy. If Eugene's death were filed as a suicide, we'd all pay the price for his crime. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
You hearing this, dude? Here. Read that, I'll be back. We're making ramen. No. No. You know, if I do that, if I take you step by step, I'll take you step by step through the eating process also. All of it. This burns uncontrollably right now. Why is steam so hot? You gotta be careful, it's getting steamy in here. Ooh. The spoon was to mix the sauce packet in the water. Forks are the only real way to have ramen noodles. If anybody tells you differently, they're lying. Fuck me, I forgot to put toast down. Woo! Alright, I'm talking about it. I hate this toast. Alright. But, no, I don't know what you're talking about. I can always remove it. Don't get soggy on me noodles, you whores. You guys wanna know the worst part? If my noodles do get soggy, I throw them out. I'm not even messing around. It's actually what I do. Howie. Fuck a duck. Politely, though. Alright. Not to put you guys through that, so Yeah. What I do is I cook the noodles in the broth for a very short time, so they don't even get cooked all the way, so they're still firm. And then take the noodles out of the broth and add a little bit to the, not a lot, because if you add a lot, it'll get soggy, gross. And then what I did was I ate everything. I drank some of the soup out of the bowl that was in there, and then I poured the rest of the soup out because I hate soupy soup with a passion. Wa-chang, 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 wa-chang. I need to shower again. That was hot soup. I hate hot soup sometimes. Oh, because it wasn't like warm. It was hot. So like when I drank the juice, it like did the. And I don't like that because now everything's hot. I don't know. That's not maybe because my cores, significantly hotter than it was before. There we go.
Don't see the sense in all this fussing over the power. Cannery shutting down just means I'll have more bodies to bury.
I like you, Silas. You're a good egg.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Oh, suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see? Yeah? You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds. Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed. Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the one. All my life, work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees. Former people, yeah. Marauder's been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards. Couldn't tell you. No, I mean, I'm contractually prohibited from saying anything that might reflect poorly on Spacer's Choice. Avoid it. Shouldn't have said that either. Look, forget I said anything. Well, if you're gonna go headhunting, talk to Constable Reyes back in...
Alright. I don't need you now. Wow, wow, wow. I'm dying. Tony, you've been decapitated. I'm sorry to tell you like this. It slices, dices, and cauterises. Oh, dang. Don't look at that. That was an accident. I have it on my foot, and I grabbed it, and I hit my toes with it. To Edgewater. I just shot that lady in the face, dude. It's so dumb. Why did I have this up on my foot again? Doing it on the last time. Okay. We're not. Domo arigato, Mr. Adato.
Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters, plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you. All right, easy now. Let's not do anything you regret.
Yeah.
I'll order my guards to stand down.
You just killed him. A favor? You just made me an accomplice to murdering my boss. I can't. I need to leave. I need to get away from here. I need to get away from you. You killed Mr. Thompson for talking down his nose at me? You got a real twisted sense of chivalry, you know that? Let's just move on. I can forgive myself if I let you loose upon the Vale unsupervised.
So she didn't like that. Morning, 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 morning. Decapitated. Decapitated. Oh yeah, the doors don't work. I did that. Yeah, that is what I did. I was told to talk to you.
Got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please. As a Spacer's Choice Constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals, even during times of unplanned crisis or unauthorized general chaos. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller. As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual? I am obliged to warn you against forming acquaintanceships, friendships, partnerships, or any felicitous relationship with a wanted criminal. I am also obliged to inform you of our referral program. For every criminal you refer to the authorities, the board will reward you. How unfortunate. You have my condolences.
Sounds real. Yeah.
Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my... Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are required to submit that. Any information regarding outstanding bounties and wanted criminals should be directed to Mr. Udom Bedford. Mr. Bedford's office is located on the Groundbreaker. Halcyon's original colony ship, now repurposed into a space station. Mr. Udom Bedford represents the board's interest on the Groundbreaker. Something else I can do for you?
No. I do have a grenade launcher. I make every situation horrible. Hold square. Puff puff pass, doobie doobie doo. Ah, da 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 da. Remember when she was mad at me for killing her boss? Ta-da! Where, you can know it. I don't know, but she was very unhappy when I shot her boss in the head. Alright, let's go cut some people's fingers off, right? Oh, I don't know if you saw, but my shirt that I'm wearing is actually a shirt that you can get in GTA. It's called they wear it like this too. It's called a slate tee. You should look it up. I get the gray one. It was the same pattern. Why am I here? Oh, yeah, cutting people's fingers off. It's one of my favorite outfits in the entire game. Why do I keep breaking my ankles and knees? I need a suppressor is what I need, you know? Did I just kill myself? Okay. Doc Mayville. That was a Doc Mitchell. I was like, oh my god. Fallout New Vegas reference. Aw, got a cute little tongue. His tongue reminds me of Alien vs. Predator. From what I hear, because I've never seen it. I'm not going to. It's dumb. Killed a couple of monkeys. I killed a couple of monkeys. Shut this one's head off. Decapitated. This is all I need. We're done. We can quit the game now. We've beaten it. It was just a prank. Snipers are the way to go, bro. Why do people want tissues? No. Weird. I'm gonna ask if you got a bad storm over there, and then I remember we're in the same town, Tony. done. I don't know what noise that was, but I'm cutting people's fingers off right now, so I think I have an excuse. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let me drop the bus. Be like the bakery. I'm gonna go make sure the dog has a food and water.
Where are we headed?
I'm alive again.
Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Jeez, dude. A 6x scope? Huh. Sorry. Ow! I kicked end table. Let's put the suppressor on. Hunting rifle. Armor is what I want to modify. Whatever. What's noisy?
Gotcha. Finish heading out. Okay, moving out. Sure thing. Sure.
What is it?
Nice, right? So classy.
You hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the veil like the winds of change. You've done well. I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Oh, here, Tony. You're a moderator. Congratulations.
Blunt as a hammer.
I call that one. But if I don't, if I'm not here, like if I'm in the restroom and I can't catch one, just remove them. Put them in timeout, and if they come back after that, just remove them.
I don't look forward to turning folk away. Camp's gotta stay pure, though. Can't have corporate loyalists mixing with us, no matter how desperate they may be. I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life.
You want me to tell you what it says? Because it's not good. That's why I said, because I caught that one. But if you catch one, don't hesitate to time them out. And if they do it again, then just remove them.
You're not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board.
Yeah.
You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined.
Oh, what the hell? Bro, you see this? Why? Why are her eyes like that? Demon. 360 no scope. Yeah, that's a dog drinking in the background. You caught me off guard. Fuck, dude, you good? Say tough dogs, trust me, I'm a doctor. Why is she shushing me? We might have done messed up, Tony. I'm gonna include you in this, okay? Why don't you tell me to stop? Is this how Rise of the Planet of the Apes went? Yeah. Basically. Casual genocide. Best idea. That was actually a lot of fun. I used 400 bullets though. They were all just packed in here. I didn't know what else to do. I shot one, they turned around and went like, oh, you done muffed up now, kid. Yeah. Break this down. But look at this hunting rifle. It's not bad. I mean, it could be better, obviously, but it's not bad. Oh! Oh! I love how my engineering's 13, but with her in my party, it's like 40. Hilarious. Ooh-wee. Load them down. Stop! I forgot to turn that light off, so it's probably really bright. Yeah, it is. Alright, ready? Do you see magic? I blot out the sun, I'm too fat, and I'm wearing black. Oh my god. Tota. If we want, we go Alexa, lights off. Now we're sitting in complete darkness except for that light. Alexa, lights on. Look, Batumi! Normally, when I walk around, it's like this. Ta-da! Not for everybody else to be like normal. Left arm's covered. Jump! 360! Cause no scope! Get fucked. Hi, AC. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. I don't have very many bullets. Probably shouldn't be doing this.
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us.
Probably is.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want...
Money is what they gave me. That's what the bits are. Oh, like Doge bit. Like Bitcoin. Is this what happens if Bitcoin gets bigger? I have very dark hair. I just noticed that. Please don't fucking shoot anybody again, Metro. Hi, best friend.
Got my hands full at the moment. We pay by the finger. Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. Now, just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me? Mabel Burgess, age 37, right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us.
Killed pastor. Bucket list.
Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations. Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people. Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy. Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatide. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatide. What's on your mind? Mr. Thompson is aware of your concerns and remains committed to guiding Edgewater into prosperity.
What do you think Thanksgiving would be like at that friend's house? Never mind. Mm-hmm.
I smell blood!
That's my hombre. Yeah, yeah. And it is a title that would hurt to get hit by. It's cool how it shows the anatomy. I gotta stop that. As soon as I touch the controller, it just starts shooting shit.
Is this your ship?
Oh my
Oh
stars!
my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive mark? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post. I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had a choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too.
She's asking to go with you.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I never got along with Mr. Thompson, but I don't think he deserved to die. He tried to do his best. I don't know about that. Mr. Thompson wasn't an evil man. He wasn't given to violence.
Yeah. I'm just progressing the story.
I wager she'd agree with you. I had my misgivings about Miss McDevitt and the deserters.
What I should have done is I should have took
and sent power to their garden, even though you knew Mr. Thompson would hate you for it.
I should have
time you've been determined to get your
give Edgewater,
get your ship up and running, and cut a path out of this place.
and then I should have killed him
I wanted
in those events.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. I got a captain.
Oh, I got a captain. It's good to know she's essential, and we have to keep testing it. Are you?
I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Don't compliment me. Karate kick. Get the cat. I don't take compliments. I'm here to kick bubblegum and chew ass. I want to keep that heavy armor in case I get somebody that has heavy armor. Can you not modify these weapons? Oh, they already have it. It has a sight on it? What? Oh, that is horrific. Oh, I was gonna talk to you. I don't want to talk to you, you jerk. Why is the captain quarters sealed off to me? The captain! We need everything to get lowered an inch so I don't break my ankles every time I jump off that.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise. What can Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
I know where it is. You yelled at me when I was in there. Da, 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 da. Jump. Oh, get on the ground. That's cool.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should be an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
I don't feel safe on this ship.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Ah, there you are. Hale and hearty and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying.
I watched Captain America last night, or this morning. I was up till like noon.
Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kilkelly.
I don't like this guy. It's something irks me about it.
On the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the Hope. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it a holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board's only interested in filling their own pockets.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart...
No! My trees! Are you singing? Oh my god, Tony. I'm the greatest pirate ever.
We have successfully arrived at Bin... This is Orbital Lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Oh, my ears. What? I forgot I was here.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
You're good. I'm killing bubbles. They're called cyst pigs, and they eat the tumors on their body. Like bratwurst. Also, welcome back. He told me to test out the gun, though. If it's anybody's fault, the cyst pig is dead, it's his. I hope you don't mind.
Oh, thank the Lord. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
The big ass secret hideout.
Please.
Okay. That's enough for today. Tony, have a good one, man. I'm gonna hop off of here.